Oh, yeah, that was amazing. What the fuck? I think you can hear me now, right? For some reason, the OBS thing changed channels. I think that should be... Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, so I'm just gonna continue building from where we left off last time, which was this building here. And, yeah. So I'm gonna start with this little thing here to connect this build with whatever that's gonna be over here. So this is gonna be a pretty simple, quick thing. At least that was my plan, but you never know. I might actually change my plans in the middle of... Oh! Wait... Do I... Maybe I should... I will make sure that I get the snap points correct. I'm gonna remove these before I do anything else. And that one, 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 and that one! Oh, damn. You can hear me, right? My beautiful voice, huh? Right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, damn it. And... Really? Okay. And what if... Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the ads kind of just appeared from nowhere and took me off the broadcasting. I'm having a good start. It's going well. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all gonna be better any second now. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, no, no, damn it. Right. And I think maybe we should add these. Just because it's makes it a lot easier to continue working on that thing later. I think that'll do. Right. This way we can cover up all the stuff that's poking through and clean this place up a little bit. Well, not maybe, more like sweeping it under the rug, to be honest, but the result is very much the same. No one will ever know, except for everyone who's watching. Right. And then we'll use some stairs, but we don't want them to snap like this, because if we do like this, it's gonna be a bit... You walk up the stairs, see, that happens. Which I think is a bit of a problem, but it's easily fixed. You do this, and then you just manually freehand them into place instead. Freehand them into place instead, yeah, there you go. We will forget, just bring out the man in black red light. Sure, wait, they were already here, Mayor. Didn't you not remember? Make an elevator. What do you think this is? 1984? Hi, Whisper. Welcome, welcome. There will be no elevators in the Viking era. People will have to throw each other up and down the stairs. That's the closest to an elevator as we're gonna get. And I think we'll... Do I want to play... I think I'm gonna use the walls. And I'm gonna try and get that connected to slightly above, which makes it very difficult for the stone to poke through, which it generally tries to do if you place wood on top of stone. Come on, just give me a snap point. Thank you. You know you want to. But this way, we get a smooth, nice floor with no pokings. No weird stuff happening. Look, I mean, when I said no pokings, I meant the stone, not the... That's what they did back in the time. Throw people around. Yes, they did. They used to play people tennis and people baseball and people whatever else sports I don't know the names of. But yeah, very common, very common. They also used to sharpen their axes on all the English mostly, but also the Rus. It was a tough time to be a non-Viking. And then, of course, we have to go through the floor. Because if you can't go over or around, you go through. The laws of physics be a harsh mistress. Remove drops. Alright, cleaning up a little bit so we don't have to worry about all the other garbage. Right, so this puts me in a... Well, I can probably add a couple of walls here as well. It doesn't have to be... open all the way. And then we can add... That thing's gonna be... Oh, let's remove that. And I don't know if they'll end up under the floor or not. But we'll do that instead. And then we'll do that instead over here as well. Yes. Potatoes. Wait. So is this not snapped into the proper... I'm gonna have to snap that into its proper place. Is this also not properly snapped into its proper... there it goes. Just trying to be a problem, which is unacceptable. There. Chat is potatoes. And then we can snap these to wherever, basically. I'm gonna snap them like this for now. And we'll... Why is that one longer than this one? I don't like that. That's not on my list of things. Oh wait, that's because this one is wrong. It's all very wrong at the moment. I'm gonna start doing this instead. That one goes all, but why does that one not go all the way? Oh, and that snaps to this. And that snaps to this. And then we'll snap. I know I said it doesn't matter where we snap these, but I lied. And then I think, oh, what the hell? Why don't you follow your friends and accept your destiny? Thank you. And then we want to make sure that these aren't too annoying later. I'm gonna waste even more stairs. Bit too high. Let's just shove it down there. And then we'll place it like so, so, and so. And now we can magically walk across this without any problems. Good, 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 good. Alright, so that is, I guess, a good start. Now we need to figure out what to do with this place. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should we just use the same measurement as last time and place that one there? And we can do that for now. We don't need to have a full... Not that it matters because it's the same amount of instances if you use that one or the long one, I would assume, at least, because it's just one piece of stuff. And that... Wait, did I just remove the measurement thing before I actually measured? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's this. This is where we're going to end today's build. Hi Isaac, the house is currently it's the second episode, so it's just this. There used to be a longer longhouse that was about 7,000 meters long that we built in well, survival, me and a bunch of other people. But it sort of died off like most servers do after we have taken care of all the bosses and everybody had built everything they wanted to build. So I'm starting from scratch with a new longhouse that is built in creative mode instead. So I'm just gonna build stuff and then I'm gonna keep going until I'm done, I guess. But the goal is to build a house that is as long as these yellow dotted lines are on this picture. So almost across from end to end, north to south. It's kind of difficult to find a map that has the land masses needed for a build that goes all the way. So, but this is far enough, I think, because it's gonna take me a while. So yeah, and that's yeah, that's my future. Alright, where was I? Yeah, that thing, and over here, and some stones for the foundation. Maybe just because we want to spice things up a little, I'm gonna go with grouse then on this. We can get some variation in there, and I want to snap it. Thank you. And oh, wait. Don't need to go all the way over here. There's no need. Alright. The advantage of building with Ghosten is that it's fast. The disadvantage is that it's a very flat gray surface, which is not very exciting to look at. So we're gonna have to put some time into changing that. And I'm gonna start with removing all the core wood because we don't need that at all. Right, and you guys can go. Right. And then I'm gonna try and remove all these without removing the walls. That would be Would be nice if that was possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, damn it! And right. And then and then. Right, we need to replace that one with a piece of wall. Right, and I think this is a good height for this, so I'm gonna start there, but first I'm gonna make sure we have a foundation that can hold. Right. Oh, come on, get down there. Get. All right. They can hold the house. And oh, stupid hammer. And since I'm not gonna build a basement per se, I'm going to use the hoe to, well, raise the ground on a bunch of locations so I can get a better better stability in the house. And it's the same procedure as last time. No one will ever know, except me and you guys. But I mean, there's no point in doing a... Oh no, that thing is gonna be a problem later. I'm gonna have to mine that down, because we don't want this poking through the floor. It's going to respawn over and over again, no matter how many times you pick it up, and that'll do, I think, nicely. And any of these are... That one is still too far up. Alright, we'll try that for now. If you have flat surfaces, you can texture it with the ivy vines. Yeah, but I prefer to use different kinds of wood to make it more, give it a bit more depth, so it's like it's not so flat. Since I'm using dev commands, I don't really have to worry about the cost with the ash wood and stuff, so I can just go nuts. Which I think will do. So I'm gonna put these in there to start off. Where's the other one? There it is. And I'm rotating these mostly because if you put them like flat on there, they tend to not poke out far enough, so you only get like a texture glitch and nothing more. If you do this, you get like a nice slim line, which I prefer. Let's not worry about the corner because it's going to be covered up later anyway, and we'll do this side as well. And then we can use other types of stone thingies to just create random patterns, basically. See, these just poke out just a little bit, and with them we can make all kinds of fun things. Let's see if we can And then we'll just cut that off at the bottom, I think, because we don't have to go too deep. And then we'll just add another one. Now let's wait with that one for later. We'll do these for now and see where we end up. Might have to break this up with some wood as well to get a more varied and more come on, pleasing to the eye sort of a pattern. Because if you walk away a couple of meters, this is still pretty gray and not so exciting. The mushies will know. Don't tell the mushies. Alright, and it's a bit time consuming, but I think in the end it'll be worth it. Yeah, we'll we'll do that. Excuse me, sir. And I prefer also to leave the ground kind of untouched. It gives it a vibe. It's been a while. Sorry, my tongue just broke. It makes it look like it's been here for a while. You know, nature has sort of reclaimed the parts of the foundations. I think that looks kind of cool. That might be hard to click in there. It's gonna be difficult. I have to go the other way. Right. This might be a little bit... Alright, I'm gonna put my lamp on so I can see what I'm doing. And also I'm gonna have to remove some of these bushes so I can see what I'm doing. We'll maybe replant them later. And then we'll go 1, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 3. There you go. And 2 and 3. Oh, these 2 last ones are gonna be super fun. And oh, right. So we're gonna have to. Where's? Can I use? I can use that one, and I can use that one, and then we can use this one and go back again. Then we can remove that one and that one. Very... Am I ever going to open a multiplayer server? I don't think that I personally will, but if you want to try out some modded Valheim, AP Valheim has a server on our Discord. And at the moment I'm not really into server thing. It's a lot of work. And you have to pay for it, which I don't like to do. But I mean, eventually when Valheim is released on 1.0, I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. But at the current time, no, we don't I don't think I would. Alright, that's this side. We can do the same thing on this side. Well, you guys... Oh, that was not what I intended, but whatever. I wanted this. I can stab you. Away. And... yeah, where was I? I'm a bit tired today. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, from the middle one and outwards. That should be good. Oh. And I'm just gonna do this all the way because then I don't have to rotate it as often. Or maybe not that over there, but I'll go there. That one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, still not there. And then we can use this to just fill these in. And we'll do that while we're working with this thing, and then this one goes there, and this one goes there. Oh. Right. And like I said, I think we might have... Wait, no, that one is not supposed to be there. We're supposed to put a... once we've done this, I'm gonna see if I can't spice this up a bit by adding some more colors or other materials to make it more... Come on, you can do it. Get in there, you little... There, to make it a bit more pleasant to die. Like I said, yes. Repeat myself a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I ran out of juice. And why not have a look at some of the late game stuff? Because, I mean, you never really get to use them when you play survival mode because you're pretty much done before you ever get the chance to reach glorious Ashwood. Maybe. It becomes a bit repetitive. Let's just see if we can't use some beams instead. We'll start by adding the top one, I think. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one snapped completely wrong. There we go. And we're off to a start, at least, and I'm thinking we should try and move ourselves outwards a little bit, but let's leave that for now, because if we add too much stuff to these, it's going to be a bit of a problem to find the correct snap points when we put in the floor and walls eventually. So I'm thinking we can use, what type of floor do we want to make? Do we want to make a really annoying floor? I mean, like I said, we have access to everything we could possibly imagine. Why not? So that would mean that the middle of the floor would end up right there. That actually, yeah, let's use that and then go. So that would be the middle of the floor, and then we can use these. I think we're gonna have to use iron beams for this. Oh, wrong one. That one. Hurry up. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Come on. Stop falling. Thank you. Right, and then we can just add these. And then the rest. Oh, I stood. That looks right. 4, 5, and I'm too slow again. Yeah. There you go. Ah, come on. But doesn't need one. It's good as is. And I think that will be. Oh, that would no crap. I didn't use my brain, and now I pay for it. Like I said, I was a little bit tired today, and this is what happens when you're tired. But we need to go further down. That should take care of that, and then we'll do this, and then maybe we can use. Oh, these are too far down. I'm gonna have to go back, and instead of using that one, we go straight to this one, and then we do the same thing except a bit lower, which is a shame because now I have a bunch of iron beams that don't really fit in, but doesn't matter. And oh, it's already taken care of. Never mind then. All right. Is that still too high? No. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Now we can add these as well. Just because. Alright, so for walls, what would look good with this? Would core wood walls look good with this? Or maybe not. Decisions. Let's these are all just basic wood colored, and that one's gonna be wood colored as well. I think we can try the core wood. That could be interesting. See, why is that one not right? Very confusing. Well, actually it is, but it's this thing that's not correct. Well, never mind. We'll ignore that for now. And then we'll do this. I think we'll use might be a bit high, but we'll go for that. Ah, come on. All right. Now we will need to use the 1 meter wood beams. Ah, come on, stupid hammer. There you go. And the same thing on this side. let's see what we can do. If we put that one in the middle, and that would mean that we could use the door, maybe. And then place this one like that. And that would give us a 4-wood wall. And if we let some light in, punch a couple of holes in the wall eventually, maybe that would be so bad. Right, let's do it. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, this might be a pretty high wall in the end. I don't know, maybe we'll cut it down to 3/4, maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll start with this and see where we end up. Maybe it looks okay in the end anyways. If anything, it'll give us a huge space to play around with different layers on, which is kind of what I like to do, so it's not really a negative thing at all. Right, let's... Oh crap, camera made me very dizzy. And we're gonna do the alternating beams. Come on, you work with me, please. Thank you. Oh no, come on. There's already stupid doors. Come on. Ugh. It's annoying. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a see-through wall. What happens if I add another beam to that one? Does it correct itself? Or is it just gonna stay? No, it doesn't. And why are you... See, the problem with the door is that it's not 100% accurate. So it's not really a problem. We'll just add a layer of stuff on the other side of the wall and it will still look good, but it's still a little bit annoying. Easy. Why can't I just... Thank you. Because these are mainly for the outside of the house, not for the inside. We can make another wall on the inside that covers up these tiny see-through areas. which aren't so tiny, but still. Come on. Oh. Why is it so hard to aim? There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. That is a very, very weird thing to for the wall to do. It starts off in the middle, but for some reason it turns into a freaking banana. Why is that even a thing? Doesn't make any sense. These sort of just drift into place once you click them. I think this is related to the rain damage thing, that these are supposed to be able to move around a bit. When they degrade and start to break. I mean, okay, the intention isn't that you're not supposed to build walls like this, so I guess it's my own fault, but it's still a little bit weird. But we'll figure something out. Right. Oh no 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 no! Oh yeah no, never mind, no, never mind. And there you go. Right, we can remove these, I guess. We don't need them anymore, and then we can remove them completely because I don't need to pick them up. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And then we'll use the this one again, and we'll change it to top so that it's easier to place, and then we'll fill out the gaps. Right, and then we'll do the long ones to get the thing is that I want to alternate them because they break up the otherwise pretty boring pattern that occurs if you place them all in the same way. There's something with this one and are they? Yeah, weird. And come on. I'm at 7,000 instances, so it's not really a problem yet, but granted, if I continue like this, there is going to be a slight issue with lag if I'm unlucky. I might have to cut down on the unnecessary stuff and just build a couple of normal houses to keep instances down before we go too far. But so far so good. Right, and then we can get rid of the doors. I can almost feel the mouse wheel falling off. Right, that's off to a start at least, and then we'll figure something out when it comes to the walls on the inside later, and the outside we'll have to break up a little bit as well. We start by doing this actually, because this is something that we really have to do. Because if we can keep it... Yeah, it can be like that. Let's make this line a little bit more on top, so it doesn't disappear inside all the other stuff. Oh, that'll work for now at least. I'll do the same thing over here. Be able to see the corner. I think that'll do. Oh, stupid hammer. And yeah, it makes a little bit more sense to have that thing out further from the wall. And then let's just remove all the weird stuff that we don't need. And then now finally I can start looking at the floor, but we're gonna have to remove these, I think. Not really, but they're at least now they won't be in the way for what we're gonna do later. Am I carrying too much? Yeah. Come on. I got too much garbage in my pocket. Right. So what I had in mind for the floor is a basic beam floor, just because I think it would look kind of cool with the walls, and I'm gonna have to. In real life, you would go with the length, but I think I'm gonna place them like this. It's gonna be a lot of beams. It's gonna take a couple of minutes, but hear me out. No, actually don't. This is... You wouldn't normally build a floor like this unless you were really into building in survival, but just because I can, and I will. It's expensive and it's heavy on instances. There's really no upside. Except that it looks kind of cool. So nice. And it's not overly complicated. It's just a matter of freehanding some beams and then snapping a bunch of beams to them in turn. Right, and then you use these 1 meter beams to let out. So will this be? I mean, the difference is not that big, but it's a little bit different, which makes it a little bit more fun. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I'm just gonna add the guide beams, as it were, so I can place them properly. And we don't really need any use the iron beams for these. We can just go with normal beams. Come on. Come on. There you go. Right. And if I'm lucky, there shouldn't be any mushrooms or anything poking through. No, good to go. Put that back to auto, and then we'll snap. Actually, why not do this the even more annoying way? Let's replace every other beam with ash wood. Come on, get down there. What does this look like then? Alright, if we keep going like that with those, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. Let's have a look at the full picture, as it were. So that one would be, but that one would be black as well. I don't know. It's difficult. Maybe we should just keep them going sideways instead. Now it's gonna take me a whole day to build a floor because I'm doing this. let's just do that. That way we'll keep them going in the same direction, which makes the floor have a sort of a returning pattern, or whatever the name the phrasing would be. It'll just keep going. That one goes there, and this one goes there, and then we'll have like a diagonal thing happening. I think that might actually be a kind of a cool thing. I'm gonna try that and see what happens. And I'll just put these here for now, and then I'll just replace the ones that I need to replace later. Once I've got the floor sort of planned out properly. Come on. And not too much overlapping, thank you very much. All right, let's see where this takes us. I'm gonna have to replace that one with... Oh wait, why didn't I just wait and place that thing properly? Something like that, I guess. Then we'll do the every other beam thing. Oh, wrong one. That one is supposed to be black as well, so we'll replace that one with that one, and then we'll do this. Place that one there, and then continue in this direction, and in this direction. There's a slight problem with the ash wood beams not being the same size as the regular wood beams for some weird reason, but I think we can live with that for now, at least. Maybe we could solve this with... Is this one bigger? You see, that is weird. If I replace the... Yeah, let's do that then. Because this one is actually bigger than the ash wood beam. So it doesn't end up leaving a bunch of gaps everywhere. Why? I wonder why they made the ash wood beam smaller, but I guess that'll be a mystery for us mortals until some time in the future. And you go in there, please. I don't want. You know what? No. You're supposed to be in there. Can you not listen to what I just said? You have to be. You can't be out there. It's not gonna be. It's not a good fit for you. Oh, all right, whatever. But yeah, we'll have to replace these with the tar The dark wood beam instead. The one that you make out of tar. I've never thought about that before. And this problem with this is that there are no 1 meter beams. Oh crap. I guess we're gonna have to sort of use 1 meters that's slightly less black and a little bit grayish. We'll cover that up with something later. That was a bit of a disappointment, but why did I remove that one just to replace it with the same thing again? Anyway, it's a bit disappointing, but we'll figure something out. We'll cover it up with a border or something to make it look normal. Right. Yeah, that's a lot better. That will be acceptable, I think. All right, let's continue. Yeah. Oh no, that one. And then that one. That one. And that one again. Oh, that one has to be regular wood. No, the regular wood there, and then the black one. Regular wood. The hell? And then the black one. Where? Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice. All right. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a drink. Oh, all right, let's go on with the show. Oh, wrong. That one. And Yeah, not very action-packed. but, but... Not everything has to be, right? Placing beams in slow motion is also a it's also a valid task, right? Uh, oh, come on, back up, and there. There. Oh, maybe there. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's go over and do this. And this. This and this. Where's there? I played this game for, well, since a couple of months after it was released, and I still look for stuff in the menus. Can't find them. And that one goes, and this one stays. I wish they had smaller build pieces of this one and of the roofs and everything. A lot more 1 meter alternatives. That would be so much easier when it comes to stuff like this. Which yeah, I know this is not what they intended when they made these pieces. But still. I'm kind of curious as to how this pattern will turn out once it's over a bigger area. Because I think it looks pretty cool so far. And then we're gonna have to can place these while we're here. I guess that will do nicely. Right. So yeah, I like it. Oh, no, come on. That one. Thank you. Thank you. And the short one. And the short one. Oh, no. Then, and then, and then, and then this one needs to be turned into a black one. Then we'll have that one and that one, and then that one. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing? What the hell? Have you ever just, realized that you're questioning your life's choices? All of a sudden, I think this might be one of those opportunities, one of those times. It's not really an opportunity, is it? But I don't really have anything better to do today anyway, so why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? It's slightly therapeutic. It's like watching. Well, I don't know if anyone's watching and agrees, but it's sort of like watching a fire or watching waves. For me, at least. But that's because I'm doing this thing. I don't know if actually watching this would have the same effect. But you never know. Alright. Alright, right, right. How much? Oh, it's just yeah, let's just add a bunch of these so we can place the other ones a bit faster later. Because these are the ones that I think take the most time to place, because you have to be sort of precise. Still, it's just aiming in the middle of the beam, but I don't want them to be overlapping each other or be too far apart, but we have gaps instead. It's a little bit tricky, but not really difficult. Time consuming, yes. Difficult, no. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure most people would think of this as kind of boring as well. But like I said, therapeutic. But then again, if this was in real life, if I had to do this and actually do this, I don't think I'd be even a tenth as into it as I am with this, because in real life this would be very, 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 very boring. Oh, come on. There's just one speed when you're in fly mode, and that is full speed ahead. I think these might be a bit too close to each other. I don't like the this Z fighting or whatever it's called, when the textures are trying to wrestle each other over who has authority. It's not really something I want to look at too much, because it makes my eyes twitch. Oh, come on! Work with me. Right, there you go. There it is. There. Alright, well, slowly making progress. Working our way towards the other side. Come on. I really think my mouse is starting to fall to pieces. Very uncooperative at times. There you go. There you go. I was looking for iron ore when I came across a droger that seemed like an easy kill. Oh crap. I tried to stab it with my sword, but things didn't go as I had planned. I touched the droger in the swamps last night. I touched swords with a droger last. I'm here. Good to see you're still alive. This is taking forever, damn it. Right. Hey Mare, did you know that the Ashwood beam is smaller than the other beams? I had no idea that that was a thing. It's not as thick, and I mean thick with 2 C's, not the CK1. No, but seriously, when you place it in a floor like this, you get pretty big gaps and stuff because they're like a lot slimmer. I did not see that coming. But that explains why you can't just place them on the groust and like snap them to the groust, and because if you do, you end up having the sea fighting thing. You have to put them on the groust in using shift or rotate them like I did there. It's just weird. I question the motive behind this. Oh, you knew, but you forgot until I rediscovered it. Yeah. It's not like I rediscovered the wheel, but it's still something to keep in mind if you're building. It's probably a good idea to remember. You question how this came to be, since you imagine it's just recolored normal wood. I thought the same thing, but apparently not. I mean, this one is the same size, but it has that other thing added to it, so it's, I guess, 2 models they just mashed together or something. I'm not really that much of a 3D dude. But why would they remake a whole new beam that's just slightly thinner than the other beams? What's the general idea behind this? Well, I guess they do a lot of things backwards for some reason. I mean, I love Valheim, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful game on all all accounts. But sometimes I wonder why and how. Wouldn't it be easier to just grab this nice beam and make it black? Oh no, that is way too much. Oh, did that? Yeah, that works. Same, you also have a couple of why questions. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, the game is built by this one guy who built it because he wanted to build a cool game. maybe he wasn't the world's greatest coder or something, but he just had a great idea. And then kind of like Minecraft's old original coding that's still in there somewhere is apparently it's a complete mess, but it still works somehow. That's why every update they make, they have to really try all the stuff out before they release it. But I mean, like JP Valheim said, they don't even have like a scripting thing in the game. So everything they do, they have to implement and make and then try out in the game instead of just doing some easy scripting tryout things. It's like, why would you do that? It's so much more time consuming and expensive. Yeah, they really do make things harder on themselves. Unnecessarily so. Because they're Swedish? I mean, as a fellow Swede, I'd hate to say no, but I guess I also maybe yes. I don't know why, but Swedes tend to do things all in or not at all. I think they went all in on complicating Valheim instead of just making it easy. I mean, I don't suffer as a player, except for the network thing that they've done with the game. It's not really perfect, but as a player, I fully enjoy this, but I would never ever want to work on this game, even if I knew how to. It seems very unnecessarily difficult. Right, I'm gonna have to maybe stop the floor here until I've figured out what I want to do in this end, but I think we're good to go. So, Snake, Mare, is this an okay floor? Do you like it? Or is it too busy? I think actually I like it. It has like a weird appeal to it. You like the pattern, Mare? Yeah, I think I agree with you. It's like a wave pattern of sorts. It just keeps coming from one direction and then goes away in the other end. Sort of. You're not gonna build this in full survival? Why not? I mean, probably nothing I would build in survival. I mean, I'm not this size, but I did build floors like these in survival on the old Longhouse. But we were more people then who collected materials and yeah, that makes life a bit easier when you have friends that you can abuse. But in a single player world, this will never happen. Unless I was really bored and had nothing else to do. Because of the tar, yeah, exactly. That was the one thing that we struggled with the old Longhouse that we never really had enough of was tar. Everything else, including iron, we ended up having a lot of. More than we needed, at least. But tar was always like an issue. Maybe that was my fault because I used it a lot, but still. Wait, that one is supposed to be black as well, and then this one. Right now we're back in the saddle. But yeah, tar is a bit of a hassle to get. I mean, if you're just gonna use it the normal way, you can get enough fairly easy, but getting a ton of it, it takes time, and it's quite frankly annoying. I'm not a huge fan of the blobs, the tar ones. They're evil. Evil mobs. Oh, okay, I need to go... After you dig out all the pits, you're mostly done, unless you want to wait for the blobs to respawn. Yeah, the blobs respawn so seldom, it's not worth it. You don't really get... It's like the worst farm ever made. I'd rather build like a cactus farm in Minecraft, to be honest. This one needs to be the black as well. Right, there you go. And there you go. And then that one needs to be black, but we need this one and this one before we replace that one. Right, that one. The more pieces I add, the more I like this floor. It's growing on me. There we go. The only thing I don't like is that I have to use this slightly grayish 1 meter ashland beams. But like I said, we'll cover them up, I think. In the end. Oh. All right, and then that one and that one. Oh, stupid hammer. Oh, the regular wood one. Wait, where the hell did I place that? Oh. It takes forever. We're almost halfway there. I question everything. Ugh. Why? That one needs to be wood, and that one needs to be... Oh, you mean the Bon Jovi one? uh, Maybe. I have this huge list of songs I can upgrade on my desktop, that I look at it daily and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And they all remind me of my youth. You could take the ferry from Sweden to Finland or to Kiel in Germany, but mostly to Finland. There was always these really crappy karaoke style cover bands and whatnot who played on the ferry, and everyone was just typical Swedish Finnish behavior is to get as drunk as you can as fast as you can. So everybody was dead drunk and this really crappy music was playing, and it sounded just like my upgrades that I'm doing. Slightly off, not so great, but kind of funny. I would, however, argue that my lyrics are a bit more entertaining because they're about Valheim stuff. But the essence, the core of the experience is very much a real thing. I don't know if that ever was a thing in other countries. People got on ferries, went on like 12-hour... I wouldn't call it a cruise because it's dirt cheap and no one is there to flex or anything. They're just a bunch. They don't even have rooms. They sleep on the floor out in the where people are walking around. It's just mayhem. Well, yeah, we have that in Sweden and in Finland. Sounds like it made a trip more entertaining. Yeah, I mean the trips were actually garbage to begin with. The drinking and the bad music was what made the trip worthwhile. Right, there we go. I should be halfway there now, right? Sort of almost, god damn it. But yeah, it looks even better from far away. Look at that. I might be investing too much time into this, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. My wife and daughter gave up on me a long time ago. No, not really. Actually, I think my wife is still streaming Enshrouded with Waddle. We're one and the same. Oh, like a booze cruise. You used ferries to get from mainland to island, and that's... Yeah, you used ferries for ferries. We used them for a lot of weird stuff. Oh, she's still... Alright, okay, yeah. I think I can hear her talking through the wall. Yeah. Computer games be important in this family. Well, not important, but we all like them. Wait, that's supposed to be a black one. And the same, another black one. To be fair, you saw the Sabaton cruise. That's what it is, but a real thing and not a cover band. Yes, when I was younger, these trips were just cover bands or really crappy bands you never heard of that played like polka music and or like like a Scandinavian type of country music or something like that. These more like niche cruises where like metal bands play and like Sabaton. There was one a while back, or maybe a couple of years now, that had a bunch of old death metal bands. That cruise I would actually have liked to go on, but yeah, those are actually serious. It's like a heavy metal concert, but on a ferry. Redneck's Cotton Eye, you wish. That's a good song compared to the ones I'm talking about, and that's saying a lot. At least the Cotton Eye Joe thing has a bit of a. I don't know if it's on purpose, but it's a like a joke. The Cotton Eye Joe, yeah, it was on everybody's top lists on all the radio stations. I don't think they've ever needed to make another song after that. They made a lot of money from that one song. It was a huge hit. Sweden has produced a lot of well-known music acts over the years. That was one of them. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. I still remember the video. It was terrible. Yeah, ABBA is probably one of the most. I think Roxette might be up there as well. I'm not a huge fan of Roxette, but I know that they had a really huge following in all over the world, pretty much. But I guess ABBA is still the top shelf. Yeah, ton of metal bands. I don't know why Sweden produces so much heavy metal or death metal or yeah, metal overall general. There's so many. Insane. I guess it's because we're sad, lonely, and it's cold, and we all spend our lives inside trying to release frustration or something. I don't know. But there's been a lot, and still are a lot of really well-known metal bands. I mean, not to sound like a cliche, but I've been in a bunch of metal bands over the years as well. It's a Swedish thing. I mean, for a period, Sweden had death metal and Norway had black metal, and Finland had all the other stuff. The three. Denmark has a smaller, but still, there's some bands there too, but not as many. But Finland, Norway, and Sweden, just an avalanche of assorted metal bands from the 80s and onward. Song continues to generate revenue with recent estimates suggesting royalties from YouTube alone. Is that the Cotton Eye Joe song, or what are you talking about? Because I wouldn't be surprised. I still hear that thing on occasion every now and then. It's still playing. But then again, so is Roxette, so, or ABBA for that matter. Sky High, Claes Yngström made some great songs back in the days. I don't remember who that is right now. or if I ever heard of him. I should have. Sweden is a small country, and so is Norway and Denmark and Finland. Well, I ever only made about 500 Swedish crowns on my music. But it wasn't about making money, it was about having fun, and making music and playing in bands was fun to me. It was what I liked doing back in the day. Small countries as compared to the big ones, yes. Well, I mean, Sweden, they're big size-wise, but there aren't many people living in them. I mean, when I grew up, we were 8 million people in Sweden, which was less than London alone in England. I think we're almost at 11 million now, though, so Sweden is growing, but yeah. Sweden used to be, or used to feel, a lot smaller. Probably one of the best guitarists in Sweden. Wait, is that Yngwie Malmsteen's real name or something? Because I don't know who that is unless he has a stage name that I know of. Crumbs slogan, make Sweden big again. Sweden is mostly forest and small lakes. Kind of like Finland. I think Finland has more lakes though. I think Sweden has the most islands in the world. But they're all of them very small islands. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So that's something. We're big on islands. Roxette is the Sweden's second best-selling musical act after ABBA. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. Roxette were super popular throughout like most of the 90s, or was it? How long did they? I don't remember how long they were actually relevant, but I guess they still are in a way. I know that the woman who sang in the band had some problems with like a tumor or something, but like I said, I was too busy being a heavy metal fan back in the day. I was too cool for Roxette. But I could never escape ABBA. ABBA, my parents listened to some ABBA stuff, and no matter where you go, you can always hear an ABBA song somewhere. 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. One of the Roxette, the guy, he used to be in a pretty big Swedish like pop band before they started Roxette. Called Gyllene Tider. Both your parents loved ABBA, and you had no choice in picking the music. It's kind of difficult to to force your parents into listening to something. The other way around is much easier. Lucky for me, my dad listened to Deep Purple and Black Sabbath and stuff like that, so music I enjoyed, so it was all good. this one needs to be replaced. I was lured into the world of heavy metal early. Yeah, it could be worse. ABBA is not that bad. I actually like a lot of ABBA stuff. They really made some really nice, some good compositions, if I'm to use the correct terms. They were really good at what they did. I have to give them that. They wrote some really rememberable stuff. Dad dabbed in 80s rocks, didn't like that much, so I got all his tapes. Alright, so you got all the classical 80s stuff. I mean, that's not too bad. The 80s had some really good stuff. Actually, I'm still sort of stuck in the 80s. Jebediah, what did you miss? Not much, to be honest. I've spent most of my time building these walls and this floor. Yeah, you remember Unity there. I mean, you in Denmark, you would have heard of them. I think they were sort of known throughout Scandinavia, at least. They sang in Swedish, so outside of that, I don't think much happened. But in Sweden and the Scandinavian countries, they would have... Oh, they would at least have been known. '80s rock and metal is probably your favorite period. I think I would agree. Yeah, a lot of stuff from that era that just never dies, pretty much. A lot of really classical stuff. Music that makes you happy to listen to, even today. I mean, who doesn't like Breaking the Law by Judas Priest? Not the act, the song. I'm not here to promote crime. I'm here to promote Judas Priest. Oh. Where is it there? I've been staring at these beams for so long, my eyes are falling out of my head. ABBA Roxette and the Ace of Base. Yeah, those were the... I'm not a huge fan of Ace of Base, to be honest, but they were very popular. I think in Germany they were really huge. But they were like kind of also like known everywhere. So. Yep, there you go. And no, this one, and then this one. Modern music is like they make fun music, right? Yeah. Different schedule today. No Rising World or Hightail. No, today it's I'm playing Valheim, building the longest Longhouse, which is not that long at the moment, but it's getting there. The goal is to build from one end of the map to the other. In the end, if I ever do that, we'll see what happens. And Splash is playing Enshrouded with Waddle today. Have that ladies' night. So today I'm technically allowed to do whatever I want, and I'm doing this, which is probably questionable. But yeah, I enjoy building in Valheim, so I'm not gonna complain. It could be worse. I could be doing the dishes or something. That would be awful. And tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow we'll do Hightail, but no stream in the morning because we're doing other stuff Wednesday mornings. And then it's back to Rising World is on Friday. Thursday, I don't remember what we're doing on Thursday anymore. I'm just a sidekick. Splat's got the schedule. I'm just doing what I'm told. Working for the man. Ailstorm drink. Yes. With that said, I haven't actually been drunk since, oh, I don't know, since before Artie was born, 20 years ago. No, not so much drinking these days. My partying days are over. And by far the best concert you were was Ailstorm, for sure the most fun. Yeah. I think the concert that I went to that I remember the most, that was most fun, well, there's two of them actually. No, three. The first one would be Clash of whatever it was called. It was Slayer, Megadeth, Testament, and what was the fourth one? Suicidal Tendencies, maybe? That was a pretty intense evening. A lot of heavy metal. And Metallica, the Black Album tour, where they still played all the good songs that I like and none of the new songs that they did after that I don't like. And then Judas Priest, when they were doing the Painkiller tour with Pantera's opening act. That was also a fun show. Yes, I'm 150 years old. But yeah, those were the days. Now everything is sad, and Lemmy and Ozzy have died, and there's nothing to live for. No, but so many of the really old titans have left us. It's a bit sad, but it's also part of nature, so I guess it's nothing we can do about that. And by Europa, you mean Europe? The final countdown and all that stuff? They released an album a couple of years ago that I actually thought was really good. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, that was not too shabby. Oh, look, I'm almost at the end. We've gone through like 30 years of heavy metal and assorted other music genres, and I'm almost at the end. Yeah, that's the song they're mostly known for. Yeah, the Final Countdown was their greatest hit, as it were. Oh, crap. Oh no, I need the regular wood one. And that one. Hop, 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 hop. I wonder how much wood this is. Oh my god, we have over 8,000 instances. I think we were on 6 when I started building this, and I haven't even finished half of it. Oh my god. Well, there can be only one. Wait, this one is supposed to be there. There we go. And then this one goes there. Much better. Oh. Wait, the black one. I was looking for a sexy floor when I came across my own that I built during 2 hours of freezing cold. Ding. You heard Lisa Ekdahl a lot from... Heard Lisa Ekdahl a lot from time, but that's another kind of music she makes. Yeah, didn't she do like sort of a... Like a more jazzy type of... I recognize the name, but I can't place it. I think it was some sort of more like a jazzy thing, but I might be wrong. Alright. There you go. And oh, I can almost feel the floor being completed. Come on, we're so close. Yes. Seconds away. Not a second. 7 seconds away. Uh. mm. Wait, oh, no, wait. That one. That didn't feel right at all. There you go. Mostly ballads and folk music type. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong person. I like the Bon Jovi song. You're more than halfway there. Yeah, I'm actually what's 9/10ths there, or is it 11/12ths? Yeah, we're on the finish line pretty much. Any second now we're gonna be over the line, and I'm going to be done with the floor. And then a tree will fall on it, and everything will be for nothing. I'm actually not the slightest concerned about anything else, because I have deactivated the mobs. There are no raids, and the mobs are just walking around like zombies. So nothing bad can happen except for a tree. And to be honest, the tree wouldn't do that much damage anyways. Oh, we're practically there. Whoa, yeah. No, I've removed some of the trees before I started stream just because they were in the way. That's like the last one of them over there. And same in that direction. Well, I mean, they could still fall on the roof, but I don't really care about that. That's a roof is solid. It shouldn't be a problem. I think you're right. She mixed it with Yas also. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have to Google later, because I think I know who I'm talking about, but I'm not entirely sure. But if it is the person I think I mean, which sounds kind of vague, I actually liked some of her stuff, but Yeah, so we also have a bunch of really weird stuff in Sweden when it comes to music. There used to be a band called the Cardigans that were kind of huge also. That did like pop music. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's the person I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, I know who that is. The Lisa Ekdahl thing, yeah. And we mean the same person. Ooh, I jump? I haven't jumped, I'm flying. I'm Batman. Oh, come on. Get in there. No, that one is supposed to be this one. Thank you very much. Yeah. This one is supposed to be a black one as well, and same goes for you, but not you. Nor you, but you. You heard them at the festival back in the days? I think they had a couple of songs that I liked too. Well, that was what happened to them? They just disappeared, like so many other music acts over the years. But nothing special about that. But I thought they were kind of huge, but then they were just gone. Oh wait, that one goes there. This one goes there, and then this one goes there. Right, and that one needs to be the regular wood one. Oh man, almost there. Yay, yay. I can feel it in the air. I think we'll leave the last for later because I don't know exactly how I want to do. Actually, no, let's just add the last one to this. Nothing's gonna be a problem. That's not the right one, is it? It's supposed to be this one. And it's supposed to be black, but let's take care of that in a little bit. No, it's supposed to be that color, right? Europe, the final countdown for you. It's the final floor piece. Yeah. Celebrate floor times. Come on. I just placed the last beam. I can hear the applause. Yeah. Right. Now I have to figure out how to make these walls less... for some reason, these beams turned into bananas when I placed them. Look at this weird thing. It's not even a little bit damaged by weather. It's just a banana. And for some reason, just that one is a banana. The rest of them are slightly less bananas. This is also a thing that I feel is very confusing, because why would a beam that's the exact same thing as that beam, it's the same amount of ones and zeros, why would it just not cooperate? more like a one-hit wonder, but they have played since. But the lead guitarist left, and so no new music since he left. Okay, all right, that explains it. Thanks for the applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. If I could bow down, I would, but I can. I can do is I can do this. Thank you for thy praise. All right, let's see now what I can do next. Man, I've been building this floor for so long, I forgot what I'm doing and where I live and who I am. it's been 7 years and 50 more years. All right, what can I do with this? I need to do something to break up the gray. Loveful was their hit. Yeah, Loveful, I remember, yeah. The Cardigans was kind of a weird name too. I actually never had a cardigan, but I know what I know what it is. Right, let's add this one to the bottom of that one, so we can just don't have to worry about that later. And I want something to do something. Can I? I don't want to freehand place stuff all over this. Wait, I think I know what I know what I can do. I can do. Oh wait, it's not cooperating properly. Can I? Ah, bugger. Then I think I will just do. If I do this. Right, now this is gonna be a bit of a. Let's just. No, I don't want to sit down. Come on. Now we can do this. For if I do something like this, is that centered? And what if I do that all the way across? And then I place, because we don't want that. That looks crazy. There's nothing good about this. But hear me out. Hear me out. If we bring one of these over and place it. I need to go up on top of these instead. Oh wait, no, wait. I can snap this thing right on top of that thing. But that means that the oh no, if I place that one like that, what if I? There's a lots of ifs and buts. If I place this one like that and then do this, then that is slightly less weird. And also if I do this on top of that, and then let's start with that. That is, but also maybe it's better if I use this one because it makes more sense. Why is everything going the wrong way? Why are you not cooperating? I wanted to go that way. Thank you. And now we have that one. If I place these tiny and then replace that one with a regular wood one, would that be? There's many questions. No, I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna leave the outside for future Crumbs to wrestle with, and then I'm gonna go inside and fiddle with this instead. Okay. Oh, damn it. First off, we need to get rid of the very annoying yeah, which oh, the problem now is that I don't know where to start because I don't have any have anything to the curse. If I just place this one over here, then I'm gonna use the wall as some sort of start pointer thing, and then I'm gonna put that one there, and then I'm gonna go down the floor like that, and then maybe we can use, what can we use that's slim? That's not slim enough. That's the same thing we used earlier. Can we use this one just for fun? Yeah, let's try this. I mean, it's probably if I place that one like that, then it will keep coming up like that on every one of them. Is that annoying, or is, oh crap, damn it. Is that annoying, or is it, does it make any sense at all? I'm not convinced. I think we might have to go with, I mean, it's the longest longhouse. I'm gonna have to reuse a couple of ideas along the way. Let's just do this then. It's probably for the best. Can I just zoom in maybe? And then just slightly get that thing to go just above the edge, like, okay, a little bit above, because if not, it's gonna go crazy later. And then we'll do that, because in the end, I think that might be the more sensible thing to do. That one could poke through. Tard divider is I used up here. It's actually one of the better pieces to use for these kind of things, but this one is, while this one is easier to use, this one is slightly thinner, which makes it look more delicate. Oh, you mean for the outside? Yeah, let's. I'm not gonna go outside for a bit. It was boring up there. I'm gonna do the inside because I want these walls to be on the outside, but I want the inside to be a bit more decorated. So we'll start with that, and then we'll see if we can change the outside slightly. Because if we do a layered wall on the inside, all these things are gonna disappear because you won't be able to see through them. So it will just be dark. I hope, at least. Come on. But I think that works. And also, I don't know if that stone is supposed to be there. We're gonna have to figure out how to. Oh, that is not in the same level at all. That's more like it. They should have this, instead of making all these squares like 2x2, 1x1, I would like to have a, oops, stupid hammer. I would like to have a piece that's like 1x8 maybe, or 4. So that you could do this, but without having to add all these small tiny pieces all the time. But maybe that's just because that's me. I have a long mental list of items they should add to the game. Very, very long. Many, many pieces. Usable glass for one, yeah? Yeah, that'd be great. And also glass, if you could color the glass, that would be kind of cool. You can make different colored glass. I'd definitely like that. Hello, Splatty. You had a good time over in the Enshrouded World? I've spent most of my evening building a floor that's unnecessarily detailed. It took me, I think, what time is it? It's 8. Oh my god, it took me like maybe 1.5 hours to build this stupid floor. But yeah, I'm hanging in there. And I'm gonna have to place this one over here against the wall slightly, and that should be about the same as on the other side. Keep trucking, keep trucking. YouTube and Twitch decided to fight each other? Okay. I mean, they sort of do in real life, but I didn't know that they were doing it on your stream. It's kind of a festive thing to have experienced. Can you please go up slightly? I think that maybe is, that's good. Always some fighting going on at Splash's streams, yeah. Bots fighting bots. Now we have stream services fighting stream services. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, that one goes there. And let's have a quick look. Oh my! Love that floor. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it took me like an hour and a half. it was very monotonous and very slow. But yeah, I like the pattern. It sort of comes like a wave from one side to the other. It goes diagonally across. It's a nice. And soon you can have a battle royale on Splash's channel. Oh wait, my bot, maybe my bot can fight hers. Splatty, my bot challenges you to fisticuffs. We talked about music. Yeah, I mean, I like talking about music, so that's a good thing. I like it. It's not something I do often these days. I did it more often when I was younger, but it's still very entertaining. Music used to be a big part of my life back in the old days. Now I want this to be, maybe I want this to be like that. Like a big fat border. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? And then maybe the same thing over here. Big fat border. A big fat butt. My big fat ass. I fear Crumbs bot will catch whatever virus Splash's bot at. No, keep that that filthy virus bot away from me. Blood rose boots and pants from loot. Oh, right. You got some good stuff. Got some goodies. Goodies are good. I like goodies. That's, I think, another thing that Valheim should be more into. Drop in some stream loot. Like a cool hat or something. Who doesn't like a cool hat? Come on. They just... Mm. Ah, yes. Okay, now let's face this beast head on. How to make walls. We cannot make walls like... Oh, I'm stuck in the middle of a... We cannot make walls that are similar to these because that would be pointless. So we can't use those pieces. But we can do something crazy like this. But not exactly the same though. That would be weird. You have Hildir whose only purpose is clothes. More funny clothes wouldn't be bad. No, I mean, you know, just give me a cool hat. Or some cool shoes or something. That's a good way to get people to be involved and hang out in streams, and it's a good thing to get streamers, give streamers an audience while if they're dropping loot. Nobody loses, everybody wins, except me, but I don't care. I am always last. How about that? Is that good? It's not what I hoped for. I would totally wear a full set of Jester clothes just because after wearing the Santa outfit yesterday in in Rising World, I can see myself wearing anything in Valheim, really. They have the Santa hat, but it's just a hat, not really. You can kind of make a Santa suit out of the Hildir stuff, but it's not really the same. You don't have the real boots. It's problematic. I don't know what to do with this. Wait, what do we have in this collection of stuff? There aren't that many walls to pick and choose from, and I'm not gonna make another wall out of tiny pieces like logs or beams to cover that one up. But what can I do? What can I do? Can I use this one? I would like to use this one somewhere. Why not? Let's try this and see where we end up. Why are you poking through on that side, but not this side? Alright, well, in that case, this one has slightly... In that case, I'm going to freehand you, because if you won't listen, I will force you to listen. Oh wait, we need to do these with the auto one so we can aim. I think that... Uh-oh, why are you kneeling all of a sudden? Come on, don't move. That would work slightly better, but then I have to do the same thing on the other side, or these will be lower, which is unacceptable. Did you do something magical with this toilet? I demand to know. That's from an Enshrouded stream a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. It's still a fun quote though. Right, let's do it. Alright, how much? So about half this thing. I guess around there somewhere. Then we'll have to get... Can I have a snap point? I want the snap point. The top one is completely fine. Thank you. And then I'm gonna have to fly on the other side and see if my suspicions are correct. Yeah, it pretty much covers up everything and makes it completely dark so you can't see through the wall. That's good. Right, let's add more pieces. Preferably with a snap point. There you go. Right. And then, I mean, not entirely sure that's a good idea, but I guess we'll just cover the whole wall with these things. And come on, snap point. There you go. And then we'll add another layer on top of that, maybe, because if we do that, we'll... Oh, come on. If we do that, we will at least cover up all the potential gaps. And I mean, Viking houses probably weren't completely airtight back in the day, but this is not the Viking era. This is it's Valheim. We have to impress Odin. We cannot, under any circumstance, have him not be impressed. Because if Odin is displeased with us, we can't go to Valhalla, and that is bad, very bad. And I haven't even considered what kind of roof to make for this. But that tracks. Right, so now that we have done this, there is the question of, should I have made windows somewhere, or is this just a place for us to run through on our way to a window somewhere else? When he isn't pleased, he makes dad jokes. Right. I think I would like to... I guess we could, yeah, let's start with the roof, maybe. Let's make a roof that is, maybe tar? Would tar be good? Or would it look better with thatch? I know the thatch roofs aren't that popular, but they do look a little bit better with the, I don't want to make a beam roof, man. No, not on this house. That would be it. It's too big and annoying. But I think that the thatch roof actually looks good with the whatchamacallit, the core wood. Damn it, my brain is broke. You haven't suffered enough because the floor. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, eventually there's gonna be a beam roof as well. I have to utilize all the tricks. But I think maybe for a smaller portion, because the beam roofs are. I would want to build one of that has the horizontal beams then, because I thought that looked a lot cooler. But there's the rain issue. But since I'm building in creative and can control weather, it's not a problem. But generally, so speaking, rain bad. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, not really what I had in mind, but thank you. That just is okay. It's okay. It's okay. I would love to have a thatch roof that was. Maybe I should make the thatch roof thicker, but then I can't really. We'll leave that open for. We put that in the maybe pile. If I add a couple of layers to the roof to make it look thicker, it might actually be. It's a definite maybe, I think. I am liking it more and more the more I think about it. Oh, that's not correct. Not correct at all. The thatch roof kind of also eliminates the need for a window, because now it looks more like a barn or something like that, and barns don't need windows. Thatch is good. Thatch has treated me well over the years. Oh. We're also gonna have to make a core wood roof somewhere down the line. Speaking of beam roofs, and that also needs to happen eventually, because it's funny. And to be honest, the core wood roof looks really nice. It's just a lot of doors. Always doors, everywhere doors. And Captain Crumbs loves to suffer, so we all can go afterwards. How the heck did he make that? Well, the point with all this is that I had to, you know, if you're wondering what I'm doing, you can pretty much see that live, and you can also see how many times I misplace items and how many times I do stuff the wrong way, and you know, all that stuff that never makes it onto the actual videos. But yeah, this is sort of a very long how-to video instead of doing the edited stuff. So this is how to build a wall out of core wood and a wall and a floor out of beams. If you should ever in your life wake up one day and go, how can I waste 2 hours on something that's kind of pointless? then this is your answer. Well, yeah, I'm liking this more and more. The thatch roof really turned the core wood around. So I'm wondering if I should do. No, it looks too weird. It looks like a net. But we need to do something about this wall. It can't be this flat and sad. Oh, pick that up. And the same goes for the inside. But I think we should finish the roof first, and we just break that into. You're wondering what floors you could make in Rising World, Mir? I'm gonna assume that you can make pretty much any floor you can imagine, because the building system in that game is nuts. And I think maybe I'm kind of into. I would like to build something more in that game. Once we've finished adventuring and got the updates for every workbench and stuff, I'm so looking forward to start building or continuing building on that house that I started, the basement that we live in. Because I think you can do some serious detailing in that game. It's like Minecraft, but you can change the size and shapes of all the blocks. I mean, it's nuts. Rising World is nuts. I do not understand why there aren't a million people going, oh my god, I'm playing this game all the time. It's just weird. You should watch some Rising World building videos. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to get into the game a little bit on my own first before I start going too deep into the videos. But once I've done that, I'm gonna start looking at examples and stealing ideas and turning them into my own by changing them around and stuff. Inspiration, I think you can call it. That's probably a more suitable name for the phenomenon. But with that said, I'm gonna break this roof into this now, I think. Hey, all right, so that's very yellow, which means that one's gonna be very red. But if I'm lucky, oh come on, stop zooming out. I did. Oh, and then we'll drop that one. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh! Look at that! It's almost on fire. The changing of the blocks is so nice for building. Yeah, I mean, you can just drag them out, push them in, you can make like tiny, small like planks, and you can make. You can do anything you want, basically. It's quite refreshing to be able to do whatever you want. With that mechanic, you can do this roof in 2 minutes. Yeah, you just stretch this one out and put one of them there, and that would be it. And then you can adjust the textures too. That's a function that I want to look into later. Because you can resize the textures on the blocks once you've shaped them into whatever shape you want them to be in. It's just nuts. Nuts. A whole bowl of nuts. These nuts. All the nuts. So yeah, I'm already looking forward to Friday. I can play more of the... I think I want to build a little half serious outpost up there in the Arctic. We can build like a proper little house that doesn't have to be too advanced, but more than a tent. Because we're gonna have to go up there eventually again and get more stuff, and it'd be a cool place to try out building with snow and ice. Not just building a very deformed snowman, but actually building something proper. Oh. Oh, come on. Mama T has good building mechanic videos. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. Mama T. That's a cool name. Easy to remember as well. Yeah, the outpost would be a good first. Yeah, I think it's a good starter build for us to get a feel for the whole thing before we start building something super complicated. But I mean, I wonder what the plans are. If they have any like release date set in somewhere down the line, or if they're just fiddling with the game until they just, you know, die of old age or whatever. Outhouse more. Yeah, let's build an outhouse. We need a proper outhouse up there in the cold north. And then the outhouse. Yes, outhouse. Must have outhouse. Cannot go on living without outhouse. Oh, come on, snap. There, thank you. Oh, and two. Great minds think alike, eh? An ice kiosk. I mean, if we could sell ice to the penguins up there, we'd prove ourselves to be pretty good businessmen at least. So that's definitely on the maybe list. I wonder if this... Oh, damn, that thing is very red. It's not even gonna pretend to hold that on for a second. We're gonna have to add some stuff. Maybe if I build like a proper inner roof with beams and stuff, that'll help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Oh, come on. In the last 100th of a second, you decide to do something weird, mouse. Oh, if we R2D2, let's use this as a snap that on top, because if not, we're gonna have a million snap points that will bother us. But if we do this, and sort of get a feel for the distances that we want to work with. Because if we do that, we can also do... I wonder... Because if we do that one, let's just add them all. Add them all! Oh, damn, stupid hammer. Oh. It's one of those basic bodily functions, and thus outhouse was one of the first things built. Yeah, imagine if we were still in the This bucket is now your toilet era. That would be sad. I'd hate to be having to use a bucket. Yup, yup. But on the subject of toilets, one of my earlier videos for my channel was actually a video on how to build a proper outhouse for your village in Valheim. It's been a while, but it's still there, doing its thing. Maybe it needs an update. That was before I have a microphone even, so it doesn't even have my beautiful voice on it. It's just me and some text, if I remember correctly. Even in Caveman era, they had certain holes and certain spots they went to the toilet. Yeah. That shit in the corner. That's our toilet. Ooh. I mean, haven't I told you about... Yeah, I guess you probably heard it from someone else too. It's not like I discovered it, but they found this really huge turd in England from the Viking era, a fossilized turd. That was really huge. They could use it to decide what kind of foods the Viking who had dropped that, who had been to the you know, the guy who dumped the turd. They could figure out what he was eating. He ate mostly bread and meat, by the way, but still, imagine finding a fossilized turd from the Viking era. That's so weird. I finally found it. The mysterious turd of destiny. Yeah, they learned a lot from that turd. So I mean, it helped, but still, it's I think it's funny. Imagine that guy, you know, going to the shitter behind a tree somewhere, and then 1,200 years later, someone digs that turd up and goes, "Hey, look at this. That's just remarkable." Right, so I guess that's a good start. Now let's put some oomph in the oven. Almost sadly not, but let's. I want to hide these, the top ones. Can I? That is probably in the middle, right? If I put that there, and then I do the same thing over here. Like so. Now we can start covering up the not so fancy areas of the roof, as it were. Right, it's already looking better. Imagine if that Viking knew how important that shit was. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that he even considered the remote thought that there would be something for the future to dig around in, as it were. But yeah, his turd became legend. And what's funny is that it was an unnaturally huge turd as well, which keeps adding to the myth that all the Vikings were big berserkers. I mean, even the turds were really big back then. More kind of cool and hilarious at the same time. Right, so and I want this one. Wait, maybe if I, yeah, I mean, that is probably not bad. And I'm gonna use this temporarily to set to add the rest of the beams. Odin accepted him in Valhalla. Was I a good warrior? A great Odin? No, but you left a big turd. Yeah. Am I using the correct snap points now? Because I want the bottom one. I'm gonna have to replace these just to be sure. Yes. And then we can remove these. And then we can remove the drops. And then we can bring out the bring out your dead. We can bring this out. And I guess, yeah, that's okay. We'll start with that and then we'll add some more layering and see where we end up. Right. Well, let's do the same thing on this side. And there we go. Right? Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll place temporary beams all the way across again. We can get the snap points we want. And bottom. I wonder if in the future someone will dig up my turds. That's kind of a, I mean, not necessarily the turd thing, but the sad thing about modern society is that everything that we leave behind is destroyed, burnt, or crushed into particles pretty much. So we're not leaving a lot, except maybe documents, but no one's gonna find my old sneakers in 300 years and go, oh, look at these sneakers, this is amazing, like they do with like leather boots from the 1600s or 1700s. There won't be any, unless of course there's some guy who still collects sneakers back, that untouched mint condition sneakers, but that's not the same thing. New untouched stuff, when it comes to like wear and tear stuff, is actually worth less than worn and torn stuff in my eyes. Worn and torn stuff tells a story. but yeah, we're leaving a lot of records in digital form, and I mean, people leave sort of. People collect Christmas cards, or they might save some letters from a friend or a loved one. But overall, most of it just goes into a huge fire. Right, so we're sort of doing something, I guess. Can we? What can we do? I guess we can do this. We got to cut off for the forward. Is everything that far in? Yeah. Well, in case in point, that is where it will stay then. Alright, so if I build the longest longhouse from start to end, and then I give it away on the internet to whoever is interested, this longhouse could actually survive in digital form as an archaeology find for the future. I mean, it wouldn't really be worth anything, but it would still be kind of cool. I'd be dead, so I wouldn't really care, but I mean, the idea is kind of cool, I think. That goes for everything that you ever uploaded to the internet, no matter what. If you played a really bad piano rendition of a really bad song and you put it on your Facebook page 10 years ago, you're doomed. It would be proof of showing what people of today did in their free time. Yes, I have a lot of free time apparently. But I think we're getting there. This is a nice compliment to this. I still need to finish this middle thing here somehow. I'm thinking maybe I'll just try and squeeze in a roof to turn this into like a stair. So this small thing becomes a level of its own, and then this is the lowest one, and then 2 and 3. But we'll figure that out once I've solved this puzzle. Because I think that we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, maybe just do this. We don't have to calculate too much. Do I? Maybe that's more fun, right? I think that's more fun. Oh, I forgot to add the outer one. And the same over here. What the hell was I thinking? In the year 3000 and something, they will add. There's a like we laugh at monkeys in the zoo. All right, yeah. I should record this with myself running around in it, so they can actually look at me like I was a monkey at a zoo. All right. No one's gonna see this wall anyway because it's gonna be covered up eventually, but that'll do nicely for the thing and stuff. All right, so let's Oh. Not virtual reality, but real virtual reality, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. In a way. Because I think virtual reality in the future is going to be a lot different from virtual reality today. Alright, that might actually work. Today, with the best of it, you know it's virtual or fake, but in the future they could make it so you actually experience it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And AI might even be even more weird in the future. It's not gonna be Facebook videos. It's gonna be some guy that you think you know, but it's just a copy that comes home to your house and tries to steal your wallet. I know it. Crazy AI. Go away. Do I want to add another one like that? Or do I want... Yeah, I kinda do, don't I? People will have AI friends and be in their 30s when they realize they're fake. Yeah, I mean, people have AI girlfriends now, but they know that there are AI girlfriends because it's on the internet and stuff. But I mean, it's not that wild to consider. You might actually let's say you can't have children of your own, and instead of adopting, you would get like an AI child. I mean, or an AI dog or an AI cat, because you don't really want to take care of it, but you still want to have a cat. And an AI cat wouldn't eat any food. It wouldn't go to the kitty drawer or whatever, and you could program it to be exactly the way you wanted your cat to be. It's weird, but I think there might be a market for it eventually. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's if you're gonna put it that way. Oh crap! Oh, it's stupid wall. Tamagotchi 3.0, yeah. Tamagotchi 5000. And yeah, we're going to place that one there. And then we'll just go. One, two, three. I know we're going all the way. It doesn't really have to be that sort of. But let's be honest. First, there's going to be, yeah, those kinds of robots. I think don't they already exist, or am I wrong? I think. I mean, if they don't exist, they'll be available in about 5 minutes because they are going to exist. I think the demand is already there. I mean, having a virtual girlfriend and having a virtual robot that does those kinds of things for you, the step from the one to the other is really short. Oh, let's see, where do I put the thing in the middle? Was that there? There it is, and straight across to that one. That's where we are going to put these. Oh no, stupid hammer. And then we have the outer ones that keeps on going straight down. And then we have these ones that keep going straight down. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same. Alrighty then. Good AI VR set, and with the development in robotics and fake skin, it's only a matter of time. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to be fake skin. You can grow ears and whatnot on animals nowadays, right? I think I heard something about someone growing ears on the mice for people to be able to get ear transplants from. Imagine what else you could grow on a mouse. I'm gonna have some food. I need to spawn in some more food. Pecan pie. Pecan pie, and that's 9. Spawn spicy marmalade, 9. And what was the last thing that I... Oh, fish and bread. Fish and bread, 9. And spawn mead, stamina lingering, 9. Not that I need it, but it's good to have some stamina when you're building, because eventually when you get into a series of placement that is fast, you lose stamina quick. Alright, so let's do this then. Is that the same height? Good. No, let's not overcomplicate things. Let's just put these there, and then we'll just leave the stone as is for now. And we can do this. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn it. Oh, it's poking through. No. Could actually do this instead. That will save us a little bit of headache, and we'll do the same thing on this side. Then we'll just do this. Right. Oh, welcome back, Isaac. How long the floor? Oh, it took about an hour and a half, I think, around there somewhere. And yeah, it's gone up almost, I think, around 3,000 instances since I started building this part of the building. That is a lot. But it's also not a problem. No, no. All right, then let's just leave them like that for now. And oh, no, 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 no. Do this instead. Hello, Dad. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, that one is not supposed to be like that. That's more like it. All right, let's add some more roof thingamajigs to get this thing into the world of 3D and depth. Oh, Dad, you missed the conversation about ancient fossilized turds earlier. That could have been something. Oh, and also AI sex robots. But you know, we can always go back and revisit some of the topics if you find them interesting. All right. No, let's see. Maybe we can use that one. Those are the two hot topics of the day. I mean, I guess. We also have had a music discussion or conversation, but that was more a normal conversation. Not really a hot topic, more a friendly, nice, clean topic. Let's see if we can squeeze this thing in here. That seems to work out fairly well. We should do a Viking version of The View for such discussions. I've never seen The View, but I've seen others make fun of The View, so I sort of know what's going on. But yeah, that would be kind of fun, maybe. I guess I could be Whoopi Goldberg. It sounds like a part that I could play. Because that's the thing, right? With Whoopi Goldberg and those other women, they sit and talk about stuff and have discussions about this and that, and I don't really know because I've never seen them. Like I said, I've just seen people make fun of them or sketches based on them. Maybe I'm thinking about a completely wrong thing. Yeah, but oh, you hate that show, okay? I mean, if it is the one I'm thinking of, then I assume it's a show that a lot of people kind of don't like. Or maybe I could just do the cross one. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. No, it's poking through. Stupid thing. Right, let's just do this then. No, that looks weird. I guess we'll just leave that as is. I think it's the right thing, but those other women would be kind of angry. You only know Whoopi. Yeah, I mean, I know Whoopi because she used to be an actor, and I've seen a bunch of movies with her in them. But that's pretty much it. The others, I wouldn't have a slightest idea about who they are. I guess it's kind of an American thing because I don't know if the show is on anywhere in any of the countries that I ever been to. Maybe you can get it on a streaming service or something. I don't know. Which one of them is the angriest? I would like to play the angriest woman, if there is one that's angry. The joke is that their names are Whoopi, Joy, and Sunny, but they're always angry. Okay, that is kind of a... That's a kind of a funny play on words. But I guess if you ever seen the movie Happy Gilmore, he's named Happy and he's also angry, so I guess it's a thing. Right, so what can I do now? Oh crap, stupid tree. that's a bit too far. It would be... that red roof is annoying. Still haven't seen the sequel, but I heard it's... What? Oh yeah, the Happy Gilmore one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw the sequel. It's, I mean, if you like the first one, you're gonna like the second one. And if you haven't seen the first one, the second one is it's not gonna make a lot of sense because it makes fun of all the stuff that happened in the first one, basically. So yeah, it's like a updated rerun of sorts. But I mean, if you don't have anything better to do, it's definitely worth it for the shits and giggles. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece or give it an Oscar or anything like that, but it's... If you have a pizza, maybe a couple of beers, and something else that you kind of maybe like or don't, I don't know. But if you have anything of that laying around at home, I would say that the movie is worth it. Definitely. I don't know what I want to do here. That does not do it for me, as they say. Can I attach these without them falling down? I can. Isn't that special? In that case, we might actually be on to something. And can I... maybe? That's a bit... I mean, it's barely noticeable, so that's probably a waste of time. Same, same. No, I need... I mean, it's a... building. That's... Is this a thing? What the hell? Oh, they're mostly orange. Maybe this will work. Alright, this is also a weird thing. You can't snap beams to beams, like you can snap it there, but you can't snap it there because then it's gonna go into this beam. But you can do this and then it's not a problem. Which is also peculiar. But it's just accept it and move on, I guess. Nothing poking through. No. In that case, we'll go that. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then you can add that one. I'm sort of just waiting for stuff to start falling down because it's red everywhere, but it seems to be holding. For some weird reason. Because I mean, look at this. It's not red, but it's still very red. Oh, that one is red. What? Not a single piece of iron. I have ever, however, used a bunch of core wood, obviously. Right, let's add these while we're outside. Oh, where the hell did that go? Aha, there it is. Oh. Come on, snap points, work with me. Alright, success. So, what am I doing next? I thought I'd be... Your buildings can collapse. Oh yeah, you never played Valheim? Yeah, when they're red, that's about as far as it goes. But then you can build with stone, that will take you even higher, and then you can add like these things. I'm gonna show you outside. These iron reinforced wood beams that will also make it go higher before it starts collapsing. But this, I've used core wood, but that's pretty much it. If you use different pieces, will take you different, make the building more or less building integrity will be more or less good. God damn it, I can't speak. So yeah, buildings can collapse. So if a troll comes and knocks down, say, this corner over here, then the whole building will fall down. Because it'll lose the foundation. Well, it's a super fun game. I mean, it's probably more fun to play with others, but I mean that goes for most games, to be honest. But it's still a fun game to play solo as well, and it's very cheap, like $20 for a game that you can do a lot of stuff in. Sometimes it's on sale for $10, which is even worse or better. If I mean, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. But compared to many other games for like 50, 60, or even 70 or $80, then $20 is kind of a bargain. And this is not how you normally play Valheim, by the way. Normally you would go to different biomes to get different materials and upgrade your stuff and fight your way towards all the different bosses that the game has, one for each biome, until you reach the last biome and fight the last boss and you win. So it's a survival game, not a cozy builder game, really. But the building mechanics in this game are so nice and good that I do this instead. I do the other stuff as well, but building in Valheim is fun. You can do a lot of cool stuff. That is not what I wanted. Come on. There you go. So, where do we go now? I think it'll barely be visible, but maybe just because it's fun. Oh yeah. That did not work. Not even if I hurry up and place them. Come on. Are you supposed to help your iron? You should be strong and sturdy. If I force you to stay up there, damn it. No, come on. Where did you go? Oh, you really? Doing. Oh, come on, not again. Stupid iron hammer. I was just up there. Damn it. Good, come on. Aww. And stuck. Alright, that will be... Oh, come on, stupid hammer. You don't have others to play anything with? I mean... You can join, if you join our Discord, and JP Valheim has it's a modded server, but it's still Valheim. If you want to play Valheim on that, that's for free. You can find people to play with on a lot of places. It kind of depends on what game you want to play, of course. Some games are a bit more difficult, but I no longer have a... Oh no, it's falling down somewhere. Look at you go. Why will you ruin my Christmas like this? I no longer have a Valheim server running, but I used to have one where the Longhouse was built. But I do the Battleship Arena thing that we do occasionally. That's a game where you throw bombs at each other over a wall, pretty much. It's like the old Battleship board game, but slightly updated. That's we do that in Valheim, but it's not playing Valheim. It's it's something we do for fun with using Valheim. So that one is free for anyone who wants to join when we play, when we do the arena thing, but it's not on all the time, so it's not really something you could just join and play on, unfortunately. But yeah, JP Valheim server is up and running. Remove. Yeah, but abiotic factor was pretty difficult, so I can imagine. I thought it was pretty difficult playing it with you. Hey, it's stupid. You think you can? You think you can do what you want up here, eh? I have a news for you. I'm gonna put iron in this beam, and in this beam, and in this beam, and in this beam, and this beam, and in this beam. Let's see you try and fall down now, huh? Am I not hitting the right stuff with this thing? Yeah, I am. I guess I can do that too, just because I'm already up here anyway. I died a lot in abiotic factor, but it was a fun game. One of my favorite games from these last years. But of course, it was very retro, so it reminded me of old games, which I still like. Some of the old classics never die. Right, that should technically be enough for the iron to stop falling down. Unless it decides that I'm not grounded properly and it will send things tumbling down. Anyway, let's do this too while we're at it. Alright. So I guess the inside is done. Can I do... Which... Oh, it's the same height as that one. Okay, we want that one to be one up. I can hear you. You bastard. Why the hell are you? Alright, so we use that one first then, so we can put that one inside that one, thank you, and then we'll do that one, that one. Uh-oh, whoa. And then we add... Well, that should be enough because it's holding on to those. So these should technically be able to hang on. Why won't this snap to the... Well, doesn't matter much. This one seems to be holding on. Let's just add some iron here as well, because why not? More stamina. Thank you. What the hell? Weird. Weird and peculiar. Alright, so that one goes up there. We need that one there to include a little bit of iron. That should be more than enough. And then we need to... What can we do here? Can I just maybe do this? And then that, do this. And oh, come on, go down. Ah, come on, cooperation is key. That'll do, I guess. Oh, damn! But yeah, but you played Minecraft too, right? Do you play that alone as well? Minecraft is usually not as difficult as Valheim Biotic Factor. But I like Minecraft. Minecraft is a fun game. How are you liking Minecraft so far? I know it can be a bit difficult to get started because the game just drops you off and doesn't really tell you what to do. But I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, so it's really up to you in the end. But it can be a bit difficult to get started. Where is the... Yeah, there it is. You killed the dragon and got wings? Alright, cool, yeah. That will make life a lot easier traveling around the world with the Elytra. Right, I was going to do this. Well, the iron got me. Lost my focus. Building. Oh, that was the... Never mind. That one is what I want. That's just weird. Alright, that will do. Alright, let's see what we can figure out. If you just follow this roof, we should be good. Or should I just go... Is this a bit difficult to maneuver, maybe? Oh, damn it. Is that doable, maybe? Okay, yeah, we can do that. That works. That works. And then we break it up, son. Give it to me. Can I not? Thank you. Or we don't need to go further out than that because that will look weird. We already are at the required distance. Right, so let's see if we can piece this together. Yeah, that one. Hmm. Oh, holy shit! The bot woke up. I'm sounding like Splash. I'm, I'm impressed with the bot waking up. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Greg. If you're there. I've sort of zoned out in my own world at the moment. That'll probably be good enough. All right, let's get a tiny wall for this, and I think I want to come on. Want to leave this open, I think, for just because. Maybe I need to do this to get this, because these aren't the same. It doesn't really matter. Let's just grab this. Oh crap, where did that go? There it is. That one is right. This one was the one I had some minor issues with. That doesn't really matter. Come on. Thank you. And got to mix the expensive with the cheap stuff so that you get a contrast of some sort. This thing that connects these two buildings doesn't have to look all that amazing, I think. We'll have to save on some of the instances, so I think that'll be about as advanced as we'll go on this. Well, with the exception of beams everywhere, of course. Oh, get out. Oh, I'm just gonna finish this roof up, and then I think I am good for today. And I am a bit tired. Tired. Oh, damn it. Of all the places, stay where you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to go anywhere except there, so just do it. Stop being a douche. All right. And well, keeping the interiors to a minimum for now to keep the instances down, and we'll be going in this direction for the continuation of the build, and then once if ever we reach the end in this to the south, we'll just go back up here and continue towards the north. And I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure that the deep north will be out by then, so we won't be ruining anything. But yeah, I'm just gonna place a couple of workbenches in here because even though I have passive mobs, I still don't want them to spawn in everywhere where I'm working, so I'm gonna do this and do that. And I think that these are... I could fight themselves. Yeah, passive mobs actually, they're super passive. They don't even fight each other. They turn into best friends and just hang out for no reason. So it's a very much shutting everything down, but they still spawn in, and I don't want them spawning inside the buildings or right next to them. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I am tired as tired as a tired person. and it's cold, so I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks you guys for hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone actually on. Oh, it's just me and I guess Mare. Right. Maybe Bediah is still there too. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed the very slow and but steady building, and I'll see you guys. If you wanna hang out tomorrow for Hightail, maybe that's tomorrow evening, European time. Thanks for streaming. You did I did a bunch. Yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.